Alright, welcome back guys to another AC Odyssey stream. Today we will be continuing with our evil story Psychosandra character. And yeah, it means killing a lot more citizens, chickens and mercenaries. You know, the usual. And yeah, we're about 10 hours and 40 minutes into the game. I've done a bit of like contract questing off stream, so we leveled for another level, which means now on to level 17. So definitely doing fast progress here with kind of like leveling up enough to progress with the main story even further. And yeah, that's going to be still our focus. Look at this. Immediately there's a mercenary. It's a bit too high level right now. What's with all of these high level mercenaries here? Alright, so we could actually hunt the next cultist here. We got Sotera down here. She's one of the Eyes of Cosmos. Sotera's many eyes saw either sailors trolling the sea, beggars meekly begging for coin, or might have been her agents. And all were deadly, for this network was a hearty conversation that went unheard by her ears, or an opportunity that went unseen by her eyes.
Aim that somewhere else. So you're looking for a fight?
Oh, actually I do.
I'm watching.
Oh, there's a Sparta. I like how, since he was a quest giver, he doesn't care about us killing Spartans or attacking him. Okay, so we do actually have a skill point here. Let's see where we should invest it. I think I might get the Weapon Master maxed out. Increasing avoid damage by another 10% and crit chance with all weapons by 5. Yeah, let's go for that. Like how there's just a random wolf chilling in the neighborhood, but nobody cares.
Best stay out of sight.
Whoa!
There's cultists.
Harry, find cover!
Someone over there?
Yeah, it's actually changed to the assassin loadout here. Because then we surely can one-shot this guy. Why didn't that hit her? And then also the fact that she didn't care that an arrow was shot right next to her. Almost like it didn't arrive or something.
Spartans won't like that.
Hey, what are you doing there? Hey, you!
Like how she didn't see that. She even looked over to us.
That's the end.
Okay, where's the polymark wall? That's the question. Ah, up there. Nice. That finishes the port here. I want to make sure to actually finish most of the regions or locations we have to go to. Just because it will boost our XP even more. And there's also like some passive contracts that benefit from killing a certain type of enemy or actually completing the objectives as well. So I have a few extra minutes that it takes to do that. I usually will invest. Also will make the end game way easier for us.
Here. Anything you need the mercenaries' help with?
Uncultured fools. Swine! At least the Athenian soldiers behaved like humans.
Your music wasn't popular with the Spartans.
They spat on me. They threatened and leered. Told me to go back to the city and give birth to sons. May the crows take them and the commander who invited me to come play here.
So you want me to send the Spartan commander to Hades?
Ah, not only do you possess the strength of Heracles, but the wits of Hermes too.
Sounds like you can stop worrying. I've taken care of everything.
So you are as brave as you look. Please, take this as thanks.
You should join my crew. Yeah, sure.
I could use someone with your skills. Would you consider joining my crew?
The confines of a ship aren't for me, Misthios. I'm afraid I can't join you.
Fine. Maybe we'll meet again. If Poseidon wills it.
Got 666 drachmi there. David's number. Right, what shall we do next? Taking care of one of the cultists. Could kill the leader over here, which would trigger the conquest battle. Might as well do that.
Don't leave my ship. Make this quick.
killed the mercenary for us. Amazing.
High precision görev.
High precision. Ava Maxi. Welcome in, dude. How's it going? They're going pretty good, just having like a bit of a brawl over here. A few people being involved here. It's fine. Right, I guess it's time to fight for Sparta. Or is it? I think it's Athens, isn't it? We have to fight for. Indeed. Yeah, let's do that. It's going okay. You finished that 4K upscale. You sent me the OneDrive link. Cheers, dude, I appreciate that. It's really awesome that you went ahead and, you know, kind of like remastered the video. Because, yeah, the quality is usually like really bad on that short movie. Oh yeah, just a random bear in the village. You know, nothing unusual.
I'm watching you.
Multiple quests accepted. Gotta love to see it. Let's see if we could maybe change the color of our clothing to blue here to kind of like show our allegiance with Athens. Kind of like go for an Athenian set maybe. I mean, that works. It's kind of like the Spartan breastplate we were using, only like in grey. Let's go for this.
Just in time, Mystios.
We're about to attack Spartan borders, and we're looking for every ready sword to send those dogs to Hades. Will you share in our victory?
I'll fight with Athens today.
Then you'll fight with honor too. Let's bring pain to those Spartans.
Today, Sparta will bleed!
This is a fight you cannot win! Come on! Let's see how well you fight!
Like how his name is the Fearless Cook. Maybe should have stick to cooking. Just saying. Nice. I definitely prefer having the level scaling be as low as possible. So in this case, because it's a pretty low level region, like one of the earliest you visited the game, they only go like below 4 levels of us. But it makes like these conquest battles way faster and like less annoying, I guess. I like slice through them like butter. Alright. So. We could kill another Kitus, I guess. There's one called Brisson, I guess. Yeah, let's go over there. We can also talk to the Prince of Persia, I think, since we synchronized the statue of Athena in Athens. Which is the next, like, viewpoint location we had to visit for him, since he's blind and he can't see those sights himself. Kind of going to tell him what we saw. Only since we play Evo Psychosandra, we're gonna tell him the opposite of what we saw. Was that Evo? We are lying to a blind man.
I could hear your footsteps. Welcome back.
There are many statues to Athena. Which one do you mean?
In my mind, there is only one. Her story always began. As we rounded the hilltops, we could see Athens bustling below us and Athena above, matching our gaze.
You'll be glad to know I've been to the statue of Athena at the Acropolis.
If only I could have been there to feel her presence. Would you describe her to me?
Statues made out of gold. So that's the lie option here.
Oh, it's even better than you can imagine. Made of pure gold. Chip one toe off her, and you'd have enough drachmi to eat for the rest of your life.
Gold? No, it can be. I was always told she was bronze and stood guard over the city of Athens, mourning the past and protecting the future.
Your turn to tell me something. You said a man tried to kill you.
The man who rose up to kill the tyrant Xerxes was named Darius. He was of a new creed of killers, unlike any Persia had known. He was also the man hired to kill me.
A killer of kings? Hired to kill a simple blind man? Why?
I have your interest, do I? Tell another tale, and I will too.
Hey Anonymous, welcome in. Just looked at the 4K, it's okay, less pixely, but sometimes the eyes look weird. That's definitely fair if an AI did it as well. But yeah, would be interesting to, you know, have a look. But yeah, would be funny looking at the eyes as well.
I'll be back with stories to tell.
As soon as you've seen one location, please return.
Oh yeah, Psychosandra is great. We already had quite a few murder killing sprees. So that's just the way she likes to start her day, you know?
I should be careful. High security here.
Yeah, yes, he did his first stream yesterday with AC1. Definitely nice seeing him back streaming those games again. Oh, very nice, Maxi. Which one did you get? Which Forza Horizon? Does this mean the return of the Animus project? It might. Yeah. But, yeah, I think it's difficult to say right now. I reckon Oro would first have to get back into streaming, like, again. So I reckon he's just gonna start with his own channel first, and yeah, then we're gonna see, I guess. But I definitely love for the channel to become active again. I think the idea is so nice behind it, you know, kind of like having a central hub for like AC content, where people who enjoy the games, you know, come together to kind of like yeah, stream every now and then. The first one, actually might buy the second one now since you got paid today. It's definitely fair, Maxi. But yeah, I hope you have a good time with the first Forza. I really enjoy that one. And also for 2012 and on the Xbox 360, you know, it looks absolutely amazing. Would think it's a lot more recent. Okay, so who's this guy over here? It's Brisson, isn't it? He's part of the Delian League. This was always the case with young men who were too pretty, too rich, or both. Brisson lived as a weakling, easily exploited by others. In the cult, he saw an opportunity to change all that. He would be strong, feared, and respected. In exchange, his pledge to Cosmos was this: he would torture and kill every person who stood against the cult. Still need to stream a bit more on the Animus project. That's definitely right, Maxi, don't worry about it. You know, especially if you have like barely enough time for your own channel or something, you know. There's definitely no expectation for you to sacrifice kind of like time you wanna spend on your own kind of like stuff. That's one of the reasons why I also didn't stream too much, you know, because, or didn't stream at all, I guess, on the Animus project recently. Because I kind of want to focus the AC content, at least during the NU run on my channel. Otherwise I get a bit too burned out on, you know, AC. So, yeah. But, yeah, it would still be cool to see, like, people streaming on there again. What is that, body armor? That's the Athenian breastplate, I think. What do you mean? Do you mean this one, or do you mean the one I just said? Because that one would be the Athenian breastplate of that look. And for this one, it's the, what's it called? The Celestial torso. Which kind of like is Cassandra glowy eyes. The evil eyes. I might just do the Chronicles on Animus project instead of yours. Yeah, you could definitely do that. Would feel like it. Yeah, I think we're good with the assassin damage. I think it does it. I'm just really looking for increasing the assassin damage as much as possible, essentially. War Eagle. On the Isle of Salamis, the Great Warrior's legacy is remembered. Take a road south and look for a ruined sanctuary that can be found in its vicinity on a statue of an eagle.
Greece is finally free of your influence.
And hey Varot, welcome in dude. Thank you so much for the raid and welcome in raiders. I hope you had a good rest of your stream today with Tomb Raider. And yeah, welcome into some AC Odyssey. We're playing as Evo Cassandra, killing everybody who comes in our vicinity.
You're a joke! Who can be You're Jesse!
Let's scare everybody here. Ah, very nice, Rod. That's good progress. Next time you might be finishing it as well. Oh yeah. So which game comes next for you in the Tomb Raider kind of like series? Gotta kill all of those vicious chickens and angry citizens. Exactly, dude. That's the plan here. That's my Lakabo. Something else.
I could do this all day!
I don't think so. Why she makes it sound like every single time she gets hit. And sound effects. Everybody has to die. Enemy thinks he's Captain Grease. I can do this all day. Yeah, I don't think so. Also, Ava Italian. Good mornings. Welcome in.
quiescat in pace.
Indeed. Hey there, Lightus. Welcome in, dude. Right, so what do we do next? We could kill another Cultist, I guess. First one down here. But we might could just get there by ourselves later on. I think I might actually continue with the main story here. And yeah, I'm doing good, Lightus. Having a nice day so far. Decided to play some more Malacca Simulator. But yeah, no worries, dude. I hope you enjoy your lunch.
Is your city on the verge of battle? Do you have my seals yet?
Not yet.
Come back when you do.
You've told me enough. I'll get your seals for you, General.
Okay, I think so far we only collected one of the Polymax seals. But yeah, every 3 or so we can go back to him and get a reward, essentially.
Cassandra, it's you!
Phoebe!
You said you weren't coming back to Kefalonia, so I decided to leave too.
I said I wouldn't be coming back. But I don't remember saying you should leave.
Well, here I am.
How did you even get here, Phoebe?
Well, I did make some drachmi working for Marcos.
I missed the
So
part
you
where
paid
that's my
someone to
problem.
bring you to Athens?
Not exactly.
Phoebe...
I needed a drachmi for when I arrived. I couldn't use it all to leave, and I didn't want to wait any longer. So I sneaked on a ship. Don't worry, nobody saw.
I just can't believe you made it.
I don't remember much of Athens from when I was a baby. But every once in a while, something feels familiar. It's nice.
I missed the part where that's my problem. Phoebe be like.
I can't believe you're here.
Me either. I can't believe we both made it to Athens. It's so much different from Kefalonia.
But what are you doing here?
I'm here to get you ready. I have to make sure you leave all your weapons and change into these clothes.
So you somehow work here? For Pericles?
No, for Aspasia.
Okay, I'm not gonna change. Not letting anybody change us into anything we don't want to wear. Psychosandra refuses.
How is it you're working for Aspasia?
Well, I did get into a little bit of trouble after I got to Athens. I may have been a leader of a small group of orphans that tried to cheat Aspasia. We didn't know it was her, though.
And you convinced her to hire you?
No, she asked me on her own.
That was lucky. I think I'm ready to go in.
You can't. Not like that, anyway. The Athenians like it best when you try to fit in. But don't worry, I have just the outfit for you.
There's no way I'm wearing that.
But if you don't...
I mean it, Phoebe.
You have to leave your weapons here, though.
Fine.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Is that everything?
You're all ready to go in. Don't worry. You've done scarier things than this.
I'm struggling to think of any right now. Are you sure I can't keep just one weapon with me?
No weapons. Now hurry and go in. Oh, and don't leave without saying bye.
Okay, let's say goodbye.
You just got here. You can't leave already. You just got here. You can't leave already.
Wow, okay, then Phoebe.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
The mighty mercenary and traveler has finally made her grand entrance. Only slightly late, too.
Herodotus! Athenians have no problem letting me know when I'm not welcome. It's a relief to see your friendly face.
Don't let the company here tonight intimidate you.
I won't.
Pericles is no king. He needs these guests to love him so that the people love him. And they, in turn, need Pericles. You're no different from any of them.
Do you really think these people will help me?
Perhaps your individual fashion sense will get their memories working. Now then, let me introduce you to everyone. They may not look it, but this group holds the way to the future on the tip of their opinionated tongues. Ah, Sophocles and Euripides, for example. Two of the most celebrated playwrights to date. No one can throw stones as far as they can. They appear to be locked in some kind of intellectual struggle, as is their way.
He's a writer of comedies, of all things. Comedies, Euripides.
It looks more like a lover's quarrel to me.
Hermippos has also written his fair share of comedies.
You should drink more.
Lately, his attitudes have garnered him more notice than his works. However, the fellow beside him, Protagoras, is a sophist worthy of as much praise as the great Socrates himself.
Yeah, we gotta bully each and every one of them.
I'm not sure great is the term I would use.
Oh, don't let Socrates get under your skin. At least he wore shoes for the occasion. And the poor thing gesticulating like an ape is Thrasymachos. If you listen closely, you'll notice he and Socrates are actually arguing the same points. But the wind from his wild gestures deafens him to critique.
That isn't at all what I mean.
Where is Pericles?
Oh, he never attends his own parties. Which reminds me, there's something I need to get his help with.
Vile Socrates, always appearing where I least expect him. Warrior, protect me from his amorous gaze. Oh, Alcibiades, this is not a time for jealousy, but for love.
Let's not use Alcibiades as an example. Be good, and don't drink too much. So, tell me, what does a Mystios like you think of a party like this?
Yeah, what an introduction to Alcibiades there. That's pretty much him in a nutshell. He's just trying to shake each and everything.
This is going to be a long night. Party should be about vomiting up blood, not vomiting up poetry. These people are so clean.
If these guests aren't to your own unique tastes, then just focus on why you came here in the first place.
Thank you, Herodotus.
Now, if you'll excuse me, Pericles is here somewhere, and I need to prepare him. If he's alone, I'll tell him what your brother said.
Agreed. Pericles needs to know. I'll stay here and look for clues.
I hope they know something about your mother.
Me too.
So one thing we do as Psychosandra is actually that we utilize every single romance option, I think, that we get in the game. At least everyone except for the Aspasia one. And the ones for people that might be kind of like, you know, kind of like on the opposite side of us. But Alcibiades is on our side, so we're gonna romance him, I think. I've never actually done that before on any of the Odyssey playthroughs, like romance Alcibiades. But Psychosandra, I came here to destroy everything and everyone here. Yeah. Like, where's the blood? That's not a real party.
Someone's being hurt. Open this door or I'll kick it in!
Don't mind her. She likes to watch. Look at you. Such authority. Such aggression. I can see why Pericles has taken such an interest in you. Did you come to join us?
It sounded like someone was in pain.
Well, it can sometimes be hard to distinguish between sounds of pleasure and pain. Had I known you were going to knock, I would have left my door wide open for you.
Jesus Christ.
I thought this party was tame even by Athenian standards. Until now.
Let them have their meeting of the minds. I'm more interested in meeting other parts.
Ali, we're out of oil again.
Ali?
You know they like you when they give you a pet name. There's more olive oil in the kitchen, but Aspasia keeps complaining about me walking unencumbered through her symposiums.
You mean naked?
It sounds so good when you say it.
After your display earlier, it's probably safer I get the oil.
Obedient, too. I knew I liked you. Don't take too long. If you don't get the oil soon, all our fun will end.
Where's the blood source?
Amistios? Here? I suppose they've sent you to mock me for my fight with Euripides.
You rich, arrogant ass.
There's a war at the city walls, suffering, starvation, and you're in here arguing because someone at the party isn't giving you the attention you need?
That's no way to calm down someone who is obviously upset.
No, it's not.
I really made a fool of myself this time, didn't I? I'm Sophocles, though I'm sure you knew that. And you are?
I am looking for information that'll help me find someone. A Spartan woman.
A Spartan woman in Athens. Sounds intriguing. Though, if you expect me to notice someone other than myself, you expect too much. You could talk to Euripides. He's the second most worldly man here. That pediculous, xanthodontus exophthalmic Morosov. But he doesn't talk without a drink.
I have no idea what that meant.
No, you don't.
So we get him drunk and he talks. He sounds more Argiv than Athenian.
Impressive, foreigner. Euripides is from Argos.
All right. If nothing else, this party could use the help.
You'll need to pick the right wine for this task. The kitchen should have what you need. Let me know when Euripides is done in, and I'll slip away unseen.
I'll get the wine.
Wonderful. Now, if you want some friendly advice, Aristophanes cannot stand sweet wine. I've seen what it can do to him. Absolutely, horrifyingly delightful.
It wouldn't be a party without someone losing their stomach. I'll let you know if your plan worked.
Right, where's the sweet wine?
You shouldn't be in here. What do you want?
Guys, give me just 1 second. Right, I'm back. So I have to take care of a water spilling accident here. But yeah, it's all good.
I'm here for your sweet wine.
Yes, take it. But get out of my kitchen. I'm very busy, you know.
Amistios in Pericles' abode? I never thought I'd see the day. You must have seen me doing my impression of Hermippos. I call it the dejected weasel. Tell me, what does it think?
Did you just call me it? Watch your mouth, Athenian.
It speaks, and so feisty too. Sometimes I wonder if I'm doomed to be the only young and beautiful thing here. So, what do they call you?
Cassandra.
I wouldn't peg you as a Cassandra, but never mind. I'm Aristophanes, and this man is Euripides. Oh, go on. Introduce yourself.
I'm Euripides.
For a playwright, you're not much for words.
Good men lead quiet lives, as old Euripides likes to say. Don't you, Euripides?
When I need to relax, I start a fight. For you, though.
Quickly! Bring him some wine so that he might say something clever.
After my argument with Sophocles, I think I'd rather keep my head clear.
The comic killer, wanna see why? Yeah, I gladly should. Especially to Aristophanes. Okay, let's lie and say we're here to serve him.
I'm Pericles' new servant. I'd be happy to bring some wine.
An Athenian servant, you. And these are wine-pouring muscles.
I was a rower on Pericles' ship where he took pity on me. Now I pour wine for people who question my word. And his.
I wasn't questioning, perhaps one drink.
Kinda funny the lie option actually works.
I'm only here because I'm searching for someone.
And yet it gave us the distinct impression it was here to fill our wine. Let's focus on that first, shall we?
I like how the first option is to like say, you know, yeah, we're just here to serve you, and then next choice is, I'm only here to search for my mother. That's consistent choices there. You know, that dialogue option shouldn't be a thing if you choose to lie. At least the way she said, you know, that she's only here to search for someone.
Let's conjure Dionysos, shall we?
This is pure swill.
Amateur. In my day, this would be considered nectar of the gods. Another round!
Ready for more?
Yeah, I can hardly stomach this pig's piss.
I could outdrink both of you with one hand. Let's have some more!
You ready for another?
This wine is terrible.
I like you. Who brought you here?
I brought myself. I'm on the trail of a woman who fled Sparta a long time ago.
Fled? Why?
She lost 2 children. She had no choice.
She fled to heal a broken heart. Euripides, write her into a play.
I've heard Spartan mothers go to a sanctuary in Argolis to beg Asclepios for his divine pity. I should know, it's my home.
After what she went through, I'm not sure she'd trust priests.
Oh, then she sought my friend, Hippocrates. He's a physician, best of the best. He still keeps his office in Argos. If she went to him for help, there's no doubt he'd have given it.
I love getting drunk and singing. Come back if you want to sing with me.
I'll think about it. Hippocrates in Argos. Here I come.
Just can't stay away, can you? Did you bring the oil?
I come bearing gifts.
We're saved! Today, these women grieved for their sons, and these men worked the wall. But tonight, we forget all of that. Let's have some fun! What do you say? Care to join us?
Time for some fun. You'll have to help me get out of my clothes.
Gladly. If you like, we can feed them to the goat.
There's another goat?
Ooh.
Now, it's time for you to help me, Ali. I'm looking for someone.
All business right until the end. I like that.
Focus. I'm looking for a woman who fled Sparta a long, long time ago.
Fled Sparta? No one flees Sparta. But let's pretend she did. If she were stupid, she'd be dead. If she were smart, she'd do what Aspasia did. She'd earn her independence. The smartest and most resourceful women I've ever met have been in Corinthia.
Ja, hos Roman scene wo? Just something else.
Theatera? I've heard they play some sort of role in Corinth, but I assumed it was the same as any other city.
Oh, no. These women are unlike any other you'll meet. A force, and the only ones there with any smarts.
Ali! Come back inside!
Ooh, the celebration continues. When you reach Corinth, find Anthusa. No one goes in or out of the city without her knowing. Until we meet again, warrior.
Anthusa in Corinth. It's not much, but it's a start.
How's Euripidis? Drunk, I hope.
You can stop hiding in here. Euripidis won't notice you coming out. He won't notice anything.
Hiding? Heed this. War has come to Athens. First they take our homes, then they take our heads. I intend to be found with at least my dignity intact. Or what's left of it anyway. If you see Pericles, tell him I said thank you for another colorful evening.
I admit, I'm surprised to see you here, but everything has a price, as you said. I can't help but wonder what price you paid to gain entry to the Symposium.
Keep wondering.
You really intend to use this young destruction to avoid the point being argued?
If you've been arguing this long and you haven't agreed yet, just give up.
We're discussing the nature of rulers. Where better to do so than here? I'll ask you the same question I asked Thrasymachos. Would you agree that the act of ruling is an art?
It is an art, as all worthy undertakings are. That is not up for argument.
Yet, medicine is for the betterment of the patient, and not the physician. Carpentry improves the building, not the builder. Then, is the art of ruling not for the betterment of the ruled rather than the ruler?
Don't be absurd!
I mean, yeah. If you rule, then you should, support those that are being ruled, I guess. But, yeah, most rulers are more caring about themselves, I guess, than about the ones that they kind of like responsible for.
I've seen enough of the world to know that there are no just rulers. Even Pericles is self-serving.
Is a Spartan general who brings order to his troops, thereby saving his own life, self-serving? I'm not sure that's the case.
Ruling a city and fighting in battle are different things.
By practicing the art of war, doesn't the general guarantee some of his troops a ferry ride to Hades, when a swift retreat would save all their lives?
I mean, that's basically what I've been saying. Yeah, like, he has the responsibility to serve, the ones under him. But in the end, by having them in front of him, he's still, like, being in a safe position. kind of funny, like, if you really pay close attention to what Socrates is saying, he's actually contradicting himself quite often. And he's often just arguing for the sake of arguing. That's kind of like, reasonable, because that's kind of like how Socrates was, according to, historical records. He did often just start a discussion for the sake of, like, arguing.
You just said a general isn't self-serving when he brings order to his troops. Then you said he is self-serving because retreating would save the lives of his men? What are you trying to say?
I never tried to say anything.
But you just said those things.
I said the words, but I didn't say anything at all. I only attempted to gain your view on the matter.
You're wasting your time. Aspasia.
I couldn't help but notice your talent for debate. Well done.
Socrates is an interesting character.
Ah, Phoebe. Pericles has retired to the balcony already, has he? His ability to sneak off and sulk is second to none.
I can go get him, and Cassandra can help. Everyone listens when she talks.
That'll be fine. Run along. Cassandra will be right behind you. Now, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Aspasia. I had to go to great lengths to cover up your work in Megaris.
That wasn't me. So we have a light option here, which means I'm gonna go for that. Pick up the sword otherwise if I don't. Very true. Yeah, that one and the Spear of Leonidas. Combo of both.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, now. To convince someone in this house, even your eyes must tell a lie.
Fine, it was me. But my actions were personal, not political.
We do what we have to survive, and there's no shame in that, believe me. You make an interesting choice, Cassandra, in not dressing to fit in.
Fit in? Fancy clothes wouldn't help me fit in. Your Athenian chitons are strange to me.
You never really get used to them. It seems we have the attention of the entire room without a single eye being fixed on us. If you'd like to talk, do it now, and do it discreetly.
Okay, I'm not gonna tell her that we're looking for our mother, just that we're looking for a woman. It's kind of funny that she actually tells us, you know, if you want to tell a lie, even your eyes have to do it. You know, it's like she has to know. Considering like she's a big baddie of this game.
I'm searching for a woman who fled Sparta with her child years ago. I was hoping you might help.
What clues do you have to her whereabouts?
A physician named Hippocrates may have seen her in Argos.
He's a good man. If you find a woman named Agathi there, do let her know Aspasia sends her regards. What else?
Alcibiades gave me the name of a woman in Corinth.
I'm sure he did. My dear friend, Anthusa, is the only one I know who's enjoyed a life in Corinth through legitimate means. Mostly legitimate, anyway.
That's all I have.
There is another option. In a former life, when I needed something done or someone found, I contacted a friend. An admiral of a sort.
What's his name?
Her name is Xenia. When we last spoke, she was in chaos. A word of caution. When you go to her, be on your guard. Sea life makes a monster out of most people.
Thank you, Aspasia.
When you're done, return here. Together, we will find who you're looking for. Now do me a favor and get Pericles to come down here and greet his guests.
Cassandra? I don't recall sending for you, Miss Theos. Phoebe shouldn't have let you in here.
Stop hiding from your guests. Not even gonna tell him that Aspasia sent us. We're just gonna blame him instantly.
You've been hiding from your guests long enough. Aspasia seems to think so too.
She usually does. Technically, you're a guest. If you join Herodotus and me, that should be enough for her, don't you think?
You really don't want to go downstairs, do you?
When your days are spent speaking in front of crowds, you begin to crave these moments of silence.
Or as silent as I let it be, at least.
Your life is in danger.
Yes, Herodotus was saying. This cult doesn't worry me. I have my life threatened by far worse people every day. My true concern is Athens. I fear for her future.
It made a huge difference in outcome. It really did, yeah. Skipped a few lines there. Kissinda's faithful, she's looking like she's about to cry or something.
The Spartans aren't your real concern, Pericles. The cult is coming, and they're bringing their strongest weapon.
Listen to her, Pericles. The Spartans are immediate. A cult's threat is ambiguous.
I'm related to one of the cult members, and I believe him when he says they're coming after you.
Sound counsel to consider. I'll be sure to let my men know, regardless.
Aspasia sent me to see what's taking you so long.
Tell Aspasia I'll be right there. I suppose this is where our conversation ends. Thank you again for helping me. I hope my guests are able to help you in your search.
Time will tell.
Right, let's get out of here. That was enough talking.
You look tired.
Only of conversation. I think that's the most talking I've ever done.
See? You didn't need the weapon after all. Are you leaving?
Well, technically I did need a weapon, but let's not talk about that, Phoebe.
I've had enough Athenian hospitality to last me a lifetime.
You'll get used to it. It's nice. What are you going to do now?
I think I'm going to Chaos first. But also depends on the level.
There's a woman on the island of Chaos that I need to meet. I think I'll head there first.
I've heard there are pirates there.
I'll be sure to be careful.
Good. Before you go, I heard something from Aspasia. About Kefalonia.
What is it?
She said there was some sort of plague. You don't think... My friend, the blood fever.
Don't think like that. Whatever happened on Kefalonia isn't our fault. I'll go myself and find out if this plague even happened, okay?
Okay. Thanks. I knew I could count on you.
Not going to beg to come along this time?
Nope. I'm happy here. And this isn't Kefalonia. That means you'll be back.
That's very true.
Plus, I really like working for Aspasia. She says she has a mission for me.
I'll see you soon, Phoebe.
Bye, Cassandra!
Letter to the Master. Hey there, Briams. What are my graphical settings of the game? It's kind of like a mix of like different settings between low and ultra, I think. But I can showcase my settings if you want. So anti-aliasing I have to low because it's definitely tanking performance quite a lot. Shadows I got to high. Environmental details to high. Textures to medium. Terrain to high. Clutter to very high. Fog to medium. There's basically no difference in quality really. Water to medium. Reflections to high, so we still have that. It's kind of like more of an immersive effect. Volumetric clouds to medium because they really tank the performance the most actually. Like if you put this on high or higher, then it's gonna give you like a performance decrease of like 20 to 30% or something. It's insane. So definitely keep these to medium or even low if you don't care too much about kind of like them being like 3D. And yeah, character models to high. Level field off. So it's kind of like a mix. I followed a guide on YouTube that was like talk about the different options and how they impact performance. Kind of like adapted it to my system. But yeah, essentially it's the visuals of high to very high for the cost of like medium mostly. Level 20 mercenary. Also has a legendary bow. I might as well fight Heidner. A bit far away though. Let's wait for them to come to us. Right, so I guess we're going to head to Chios first. However, let's go over here and take the ship, because from the ship we can go over there. Here the next kite is down on this side, and then we go to Chios for the main story, and the next kite is after that. The various Brimes. Yeah, if you want to have like an in-depth dive into like the graphical settings, I'd recommend looking up PC Games hardware on YouTube, because they do the best kind of like performance guides on quite a few of the recent games.
So many boats. So many people. There must be enough food here to feed Kefalonia for a year.
I posted a quest on the ship's board. I have a good feeling about this one.
Welcome back. There's a message for you on the board. Came from the Vilos Islands. One of the cultists is there, Cassandra. His name is Bogartes.
You reading my messages, Barnabas?
I may have taken a peek.
Oh, that's alright, Barnabas. I trust you. Okay, I think I'm gonna accept this quest because it's for Barnabas, and I do kind of care about his character. Let's also take this passive quest, I guess. Spawn.
To your positions!
Alright, let's head over here to Okitos the Great.
Did you find what you were looking for in Athens?
A few clues, but this won't be easy.
Well, it's a good start. All we can do now is trust the path the gods have laid out for us.
I'm not the only one looking for my mother. The cult that wanted Nikolaus dead, they're also on my trail.
Ah, they're no match for you.
You got that right.
We've reached open water, Commander. The Adrestia was built to survive the worst storms and the toughest battles, but she was meant to sail on waters as glorious as this. Commanders left the helm! You're released!
Captain Fancy to swim, as they would say in Black Flag. Okay, so we actually have another ability point to spend here. I think I'm gonna increase the hero strike further. Have like boost our potential assassin damage. And hey there, Billy. You play a lot of Assassin's Creed games because you're starting to get into them slowly. Oh, very nice. Which ones have you played so far? And yeah, I'm a huge fan of Assassin's Creed. I play through the entire series every year. And sometimes even play them on the side too. So yeah, I'm a huge fan. And play them on a regular basis. Syndicate just a little war. Very nice. Yeah, that's a good one. Definitely be a nice one to get into as well in the series, I guess, because it's a bit more recent, but still has like a bit more of a classic approach of the AC gameplay to it.
A letter? For me?
Letter? For me? Yeah, that's another thing you hear in Syndicate quite a lot later on in the game. Let's actually go ahead and change to Assassin gear. There we go. Also, thanks for follow, Billy. I appreciate that. Right, there he is. Also a cultist. A legendary one. Would be nice to get into our crew actually.
You're strong. Good. Gather your things and meet me at my ship.
Tacos with sightless. Amazing. So that's a new one, right? We got Rasmus Fatality.
Here's the tomb of Osiris, motionless, motionless like Osiris, motionless, his limbs like Osiris.
Indeed, these are motionless. Okay, so let's actually go ahead and assign him because he's giving us quite a good few bonuses here. What are we going to replace for? I think this guy.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
I'll find where that's coming from.
Actually thought you heard Osiris, but it was sightless. I mean, sometimes you gotta stay sightless like Osiris. Not just about staying motionless. Jesus Christ, what are you doing, Cassandra? Do what you want.
She's in my sight.
Okay, time to do combat here. Oh, and I take pleasure in yours. Sightless's vision is like Osiris. Indeed. And maybe gotta recruit that guy also to our ship there. Okay, let's actually read up on this next Kaitis here that we have tracked. Okitos the Great. Brutal, brutish, horrible, these are the kindest words ever used to describe Okitos the Great. The truth was that he was much, much worse. How fitting then that he was tasked with training young mercenaries to become guards and soldiers to Cosmos. Those who did not meet his standards in baseness made fine sacrifices instead. Yeah, these guys are super tanky. And if you assassinate them. does it. How many hours is a game like this or the others? Well, Odyssey is definitely one of the longer games. If you want to do absolutely everything in the game, you'll probably spend at least 100 hours in the game. However, you can also do a much shorter playthrough, so if you just focus on the main story, I think it would take you about 30 to 50, for instance. But that's definitely the fastest you get through a game like this. But yeah, all the games previously to Origins, they were all rather short if you would just focus on the main story. So the least amount of time is probably like under 10 hours. Most of the games you just play for the main story. But yeah, obviously you want to do more content, then you can get up to like 50 in a game like Syndicate. Yeah, that sounds like a reasonable amount of time, Maxi. I think for completionists and Origins of all the DLCs, I usually take about 80 hours. Depending also on how much I read in the game as well, which sometimes adds a bit of time.
Your luck is running out.
He said we're getting headshotted. Cassandra's like,
I make my own luck.
just unlock the grapple on Syndicate. Very nice. Yeah, it's definitely quite helpful to get across the city a bit faster.
Μεγαλώνει και πολιώνει με πονία και θηροκτώνε, φυλαγρώτη και λυτηρία, τριμονίκη και προκτώνε.
Okay, let's grab the viewpoint over here. So we have like a way of getting faster to the south of Attica. Wasn't really necessary, but you know, that's just Psychosandra for you. She doesn't care if the kill is necessary or not. She only cares about having a higher bounty and getting more mercenaries on her because of it. Which means more people to kill. Let's have a look here. So we got more clues over there and here. Let's have a look at the map. So we want to go to Chaos next, where we have both the main story and also the next characters too. The only thing that kind of sucks about that main story is that it's literally just like a grinding main story mission. It's like, okay, I'm gonna give you information, but first you gotta pay me 15k. And I think, yeah, we barely have 15, so we might go completely broke. So maybe it would be wiser to do this at last of 3 storylines, to be honest. Because literally just, yeah, you lose 15k money. I think I might actually go to Argodis first. And then go to Corevia and then to Chios. Which would also be a good transition because then we go to Delos afterwards, which is where we have the Podakis questline on Mykonos. I think that's what we do here. But yeah, before we continue though with more of Odyssey, I'm actually gonna go and take a break already. But yeah, we're definitely far from being done for today. We're gonna do a proper longer stream here. So yeah, let's go ahead and have a save here. And then I shall be back in not too long. So yeah, catch you all in just a few. Cheers, Rod. I definitely will. Alright. Welcome back, guys. To more of AC Odyssey with our Evo story playthrough. Bexy, you guys should take a break too. Sounds good, dude. I hope you enjoyed it. Ava Meg, dramatic live action voice, will he be back? Find out next weekend's episode. Yeah, took a bit of a longer break there, but yeah, we're finally back. Play some more of this. Welcome in. Also, hey Mola, hey Aura. Happy Friday to you guys. Cheers, Rod. Welcome back as well, dude. Alright, so we were just doing the Symposium in Athens, where we found out about 3 locations where we can search for our mother. And we're actually going to be starting with Argolis, then go to Corinthia, and then we go to Chaos. So yeah, let's make our way over. Yeah.
Waiting your orders, Commander.
Onward!
Sacristan has been getting restless without spilling some blood. Yeah. It's like cold turkey. She can't live like that.
There's soldiers nearby.
There's like heavy withdrawal symptoms from not spilling enough blood. Yeah, that's true, Aura. Reckon it's almost midnight over there.
Ready the oars!
The commander's left the helm.
It's kind of funny, sometimes the logic of viewpoints in this game. Because you would really think, you know, up there would be a way better choice for a viewpoint. Which was really confusing to me when I played my no HUD playthrough, because you didn't actually know where the viewpoint was, right? So we'd like just search for the highest point, you know, in the area. And often it wouldn't be the case at all. Like, sure, you have a better view from up there than, you know, down here. Hey, the Grammy, welcome in.
Αφιτέλους παραμένω.
Βρωμερή Αθηνά, δε.
Καταδικαστέα είναι η τυχαία αξία των τραγωδοποιών. Τραγωδοποιός, έστει, έτος, ώστε...
That's Hippocrates' clinic.
Does the horse fly? It doesn't really fly, but it does glide though. So if you jump from like a really big height, then you can kind of like negate over 4 damage. But yeah, welcome in Anglo-Saxon. Alright, we got another kitist here. Midas. The kites sought out what was owed, looting tombs and ruins like petty grave robbers. Few knew what they were looking for. With the looting done, they tasked Midas of Argos with destroying all traces of these ancient sites from history. By day he was known simply as a wealthy, if ruthless banker. By night everything Midas touched turned to fire. Hippocrates heals pain, Psychosandra causes it. With a perfect duo.
Keep your wits about you. Will spill your blood today.
It feels good to strike you down.
Right, let's go to Hippocrates' clinic. Maybe also kill a couple mercenaries here. Like Batman with a grapple. Yeah, definitely seems to be inspired by Universe games a little bit. The Arkham games.
Smells like
Yeah, imagine you could just like fly everywhere Anglo-Saxon with a horse.
Tell me where he is, or by Ira, I'll burn this clinic to the ground with you in it.
I already told you what I know.
I don't ask much. Hippocrates must show humility to ensure public order. Prostrate himself before the gods and declare that his skills are gods given.
But that won't help his patients. It'll just take him away from his work.
If Hippocrates thinks he can disrupt social order to make himself into a demigod of healing, well, perhaps the gods themselves will have their revenge.
Back away from the boy, slowly.
Who dares threaten the priestess of Ira?
Me. Now, step back.
It seems the gods wish me to grant you and your master another chance. Very well. Tell Hippocrates that if he doesn't make a public show of respect to the gods, I will raise an army of believers against him. If the doctor can't think of a suitable offering, his head will do.
Oh, thank all the gods she's gone. I thought she was going to kill me this time.
What's going on?
I am Sostratos. Chrysis has accused my master Hippocrates of impiety.
Is he impious?
He believes that beyond praying, people can take their health into their own hands and make themselves well.
Fascinating. Can I speak with him?
I'm sorry, he isn't here.
I'll find him.
If you're going to meet Hippocrates, could I trouble you with a small errand?
Depends what it is.
I want you to bring him some equipment. He was in such a hurry, he left it behind.
I could bring that to Hippocrates.
Really?
What does Hippocrates' work have to do with the gods anyway? Yeah. I mean, I guess in their believing system, you know, it would be like a godly kind of like miracle if somebody gets healed from something they thought would be untreatable. But yeah, it really doesn't have to do anything with him, that's for sure. Yeah, let's do it for a price then.
My services don't come free.
Here, take this. Though perhaps Hippocrates can teach you something about helping those in need when you speak with him.
How will I know who I'm looking for?
Head southeast of Hera's Watch, near the Cave of Pan. He'll be standing before a long line of sick people. You'll know him by his, bald spot, though I wouldn't mention it.
So many sick people. Can one man help all of them?
Exactly. wrong choice to tell us about the board spot, because we're definitely gonna mock Hippocrates with that.
I thought they were exaggerating when they said people from all around came to see Hippocrates.
So, what has caused this man's condition?
An excess of phlegm, Doctor.
In the immediate sense, yes. But more importantly, he suffers from neglect.
Neglect?
Good food, warm clothing, so much could have helped. But since other caretakers assumed his condition was a punishment from the gods, they neglected him.
Challenging tradition. You must be Hippocrates.
Yes, I'm also very busy.
Like how we say his board spot. Like it's not just a spot.
This is important. Where are all these people coming from anyway?
Patience, mercenary. They come from everywhere, but this is mostly overflow from the sanctuary of Asclepios. It's been crowded there since the war began. And with crowding comes sickness.
I've come from your clinic in Argos. So Stratos asked me to give you this.
I knew I forgot some things. So Stratos is a good physician, but a better apprentice there is none. Did you ask him to pay you for this delivery?
Of course I did. I'm a Misthios.
Ungenerous, but honest at least. What can I call you, Misthios?
Cassandra of Sparta.
What did you come here for, Cassandra of Sparta?
I've been searching for a Spartan woman.
What makes you think I would know her?
I was told you may have helped her a long time ago.
Maybe the priests at the sanctuary of Asclepios can help. They keep detailed records of all who passed through.
Please, Hippocrates, I came very far to meet you.
As did this patient, and the one before him, and the one before her. My patients need me, but my notes on diseases of the mind were taken. Retrieve them, and I will help you find what you seek. Hurry, this patient doesn't have much time left.
I'll do my best with what you've told me.
Good luck. We're depending on you.
Multiple quests accepted. Of course. Right, then we can get information over here and there.
Up!
Yeah. There was some really odd logic sometimes going on with the dialogue. Also funny, like for example, when you find out about Corinthia, when talking to Alcibiades, you know, he's like saying, if Marini would be dumb, she would be dead. If she's smart, she would be, you know, trying to seek her independence. And the most is also a woman he met when Corinthia. But the reason Marini goes to Corinthia is not because she wants independence or something. So it really doesn't match, but somehow it gets used as like a reason for why she would be there. But yeah, that's the thing, you know, if you really dig deep in Odyssey, then you're just gonna notice too many logical flaws.
I'd rather trust a physician than a god to heal me. There he is. I need to talk to him. He's over there.
Secretly, she's Psychorini. I like that.
Disgusting creatures! If you're here for your purification bath, you'll have to come back another time.
I'm here for information.
In that case, you can go straight to Hades.
I need to know about a Spartan woman who came through here many years ago.
Did that eagle of yours shit in your ears? I'm under strict orders not to talk to any mercenaries. Especially not about Spartan women or injured babies.
Yeah, watch your tongue, dude. Also, thank you for revealing more information than you know, Carpac should be talking about to us.
My eagle will tear out your tongue, priest.
Forgive me, not the tongue. Not like me, Don. Chrysis threatened anyone who speaks to the eagle bearer.
Did she? Tell me about the woman and her baby, and I won't drown you in your bathhouse. How's that for a threat?
Please, no! There is already a corpse in there.
What are you talking about?
Snakes!
Snakes?
They're everywhere! Must have escaped from the Tholos. We keep them for treatments, but they invaded the bathhouse.
The snakes killed someone?
A patient was purifying himself when they slithered in. Turns out he's terrified of snakes. Fell over dead. Now the snakes have made him their home.
What if I took care of your snake problem? Would you talk to me then?
Oh, most definitely. The purification bath is crucial in the path towards healing.
Is that you wanted me to sit your ears? That can be arranged. Indeed. Maybe Fanny's also gonna understand us a bit better. That specific definitely is, Aura. Yeah, thank you for revealing so much.
I'll take care of your snake problem. Then, you'll tell me what I need to know.
And? Is the bathhouse free of snakes?
I carved up every single one of those slimy malakes.
My babies! What have you done to my babies?
Your snakes infested my bathhouse! A sick man is dead because of them!
You did this!
It's kind of weird that I did what he told me to is a lie. Because, I mean, we did that, right? Like, we did it for him. Because he told us to do that. Why is that being marked as a lie? But let's just own up to it. Like, we're proud of having killed them.
Good snakes are dead snakes.
You'll pay for this! I curse you.
Well?
Well, what?
I took care of the snakes. Now you're going to tell me about the Spartan woman and the baby.
I actually don't know anything. It was before my time. The man who does know is Mivan, but he won't tell you. He won't tell anyone anything.
I think he wants to die.
Lucky snakes. At least I got the name. Miva.
If only I could kill him. But you have to go fix the swallow. I think that's another quest where you have to do that, isn't it? That's a quest where both options have a romance icon, but only one is flirtatious. You think it's a side quest in Sparta where you have to teach the old woman's daughter? Ah, okay, that one. Yeah, it's really odd sometimes. Doesn't really add up with the dialogue choices.
They'll be on high alert here.
Greetings, young one. Come to offer Asclepios a sacrifice?
No, but I'm searching for a Spartan mother who may have.
The great goddess Ira guides many mothers to the sacred place. Surely I'm too feeble to remember them all.
What are these stone slabs for?
These are records. We document all who pass through, their illnesses, treatments, so that the glory of Asclepios can be celebrated.
Then I don't need your memory. I just need to find the right stone.
Yes, of course. That's very wise indeed. If only I had the time to help you.
Ah, that might be it actually, Rod. That is the same quest, but you have to like discover it. I definitely remember having done the sewer thing before. But, yeah. I don't really care about killing the snakes or not. Also makes it go by a bit faster.
My mother came through here. And unless you want me to paint these stones with your blood, you'll tell me what you know.
Please, it's Chrysis. She said that anyone who talks to the Eagle Bearer will be paying a visit to Hades.
Then don't talk. Just bring me to the stone that can.
Follow me then. Quickly. We must be discreet.
Lead the way.
This way. Over here. If anyone is watching, they'll have my head.
What kind of sanctuary isn't safe for its priests?
Times have changed, Eagle Bearer. I remember this tale. Written during the time of the great Elot revolt. You would have been only a child.
I don't need the history, just the details.
It tells the tale of a woman with worms in her throat. Asclepios took off her head so we could remove them, then reattached it in her sleep.
Definitely not the right one. I wonder what Hippocrates would think of these treatments.
Hippocrates is a fine healer. Showed so much promise.
Showed? He's healing the sick right now.
He puts too much faith in his hands, and not enough in the gods.
When it comes to life and death, I prefer hands. Are all the testimonies so outrageous?
Writers today, Thucydides, Euripides, the petulant Aristophanes, all of them try for realism. But what really inspires is greatness, magic, gods. This one tells the tale of a man with sword wounds. A pack of dogs licked him clean, and Eureka! A man's best friend indeed.
This is hopeless.
These stories give people hope, Eagle Bearer.
Well, I'm losing mine. Tell me about Chrysis.
A very powerful, dangerous woman. But it was not always so. She was abandoned here as a child and taken in by the priests, taught the ways of the gods. She learned very quickly, was very strong-willed, and before too long, it was the priests who listened to her. She was loved, but there's an anger in her heart that could not be soothed. So, when her methods turned to madness, anyone who opposed her got...
Got what?
I've already said too much.
And what about this one? Let me guess. It tells the tale of a blind woman who had her eyes licked by snakes.
It reads of Sparta. Came here with child, sought pity from the gods.
Why is most of it scratched out?
Oh, I'll just tell you. I know this one by heart. The Spartan woman arrived filthy and bleeding from her travels. We cared for her, gave her food, a bath, and she left. Where she went, I do not know. The child could not be saved.
Who does know where she went?
We've been spotted. Meet me later, near the olive tree of Heracles, at the entrance of the sanctuary. I may have something for you.
And what do we have here? A priest and a mercenary out for a friendly stroll?
May the gods be with you, Plistos. I was just on my way to the archives when this Misthios bumped into me.
Is that so? And what were you both chatting about so fervently, might I ask?
Okay, so technically this isn't a lie, right? Because I kind of talked about sword wounds, technically. That's the way to be like unsuspicious, but either way, he's gonna be discovered, so I'm just gonna go for the lie option here. I was looking for the bathhouse.
I'm filthy and could use a good bath. The kind priest here was pointing me in the direction of the bathhouse.
Yes, that's correct. The bathhouse is right over there. Now, if you'll excuse me.
The baths are for healing the sick, not for washing the blood off one's hands. Leave.
That old priest, hiding by the tree. The tree of Heracles. I'm not sure if it's loved more for its legend or its olives. Now, where is that priest?
I thank you for your discretion, Eagle Bearer. Chrysis has many eyes and ears throughout the sanctuary.
What else can you tell me about the Spartan woman and child?
The woman left the child's blanket behind. We tried to return it, but it was too painful a memory for her.
Where did she go? What happened to the child?
So, Chrysis was right. You knew the rules, Timoxenos. You will suffer her wrath.
Plistos, please!
Get behind me, priest. I'll deal with these two.
Got you!
Alright, that's another Malaka dealt with. Alright, we got one more mission here to do for Hippocrates. Let's go there.
Come on.
May Asclepius spare her from suffering.
Will she live?
Not unless the gods heed our prayers. Many sick Athenians have arrived in Argolis recently, and very few have left. This poor girl has the same sickness.
I'm looking for information about a Spartan woman who came through here.
I was warned about an eagle bearer. A ruthless killer, she was called.
Do you think it's wise to deny a ruthless killer the information she desires?
Healing the sick is my path. Help me get the attention of the gods, and I tell you what I can.
What are you asking, exactly?
Her illness seems to have no cure, and it's spreading. Our sacrifices have done little to draw the attention of the gods. Pigs, goats, all have fallen on deaf ears. We need a beast whose blood will ignite these flames for Asclepius to see.
What did you have in mind?
There is a rumor of a bull with skin as white as snow roaming the sanctuary outskirts. Head west of here, towards the coast. Bring it to me alive, and we'll offer a sacrifice the gods cannot ignore.
I'll find this bull for you. Go on! Yeah! The white bull. Am I too late? I don't want to be spotted here.
Hold it right there!
Doesn't look like he died willingly. I'll take his heart for the sacrifice. It'll have to do. Oh, not the best feeling. I hope this heart is enough. If they want the whole bull, they can come get it themselves.
Where are the ancient tablets for? That's what we really need here. Rod, you're not going to play it as part of the marathon, but you were checking the Saga Genesis Mega Drive version of the original Prince of Persia. It's very interesting to see what changes they made. It seems the amount of levels is the same as the original. Some of the music is the same, but altered for the sound of that system. But some has new music too, and has some extra little cutscenes shown. That's kind of cool. It's always interesting when you have like the same game released on like different kind of like consoles at the same time. Like especially also between like handhelds and proper consoles and stuff. I remember playing the Harry Potter Quidditch World Cup game quite a lot on my Game Boy Advance, which was like only 2D of course, with like very basic you know, audio and also like different soundtrack and stuff. But then the actual PC and console version was like proper 3D with like you know, much better sounding soundtrack and all of that. Like almost a completely different game really. Also worked upon by different studios too, I think. It's also interesting like making comparison between both games and versions. Also reminds me of the Mickey Mouse game I streamed a while ago. Because that also got released on quite a few consoles with like some differences in gameplay and music and stuff, I think. Yeah, that's true as well. I kinda miss games being based on movies, like even though they might not have been, you know, the best of games in comparison to like others that, you know, only concentrate on being a game rather than adaptation. It was still fun having those, you know, and sometimes there were like some real gems in there as well.
Please help our daughter!
Same sickness as the rest. This is very troubling. Did you find the white bull?
I couldn't bring it back alive. But I did manage to collect its heart.
This won't be enough to please Asclepios. The beast died unwillingly, and with just the heart, we'll only be able to pray for one life.
Please, Mythios. The white bull you killed was mine. My farm feeds half of Arolis. If I die, people will starve.
I beg you!
So it's kind of funny that he says the white bull we killed because we haven't killed the white bull. You know, it was already dead. Yeah, it's fine.
My husband was killed by this sickness. I have 2 small children. Who will take care of them if I die? I am wealthy and will pay you for this blessing.
It's okay. Give the sacrifice to them.
You did this. You choose whose prayers get heard by the gods.
Okay, let's give it to a wealthy woman, because she's the one kind of like the least in need of help. But part of kind of like her choices is also like, you know, doing this kind of like give the prayer to the one who needs it the least, I guess. And apart from that, you know, it's like not really doing anything anyways. Yeah, exactly, alright, it's like, the heck? It would be cool if Cassandra would at least address, you know, that she hasn't in fact killed the bull. But absolutely, there were lots of good games based on movies, but also some dud games based on old movies, but also some really good ones. Some games were better than the movie too, like the game Cutthroat Island. The movie was a big flop and almost spelled doom for the pirate genre before being revived by the Pirates of the Caribbean. But the game was much better, although very difficult. It was a very side-scrolling beat 'em up with swords. Interesting. I don't think I've heard of that, but that's cool, you know, having like a game based on like pirates and yeah, you know, actually be good. It also reminds me of another game adaptation of Sinbad, the animated movie by DreamWorks. I actually really enjoy the animated movie, but it also had like a game released in like 2003 or something, which was actually like 3D and had some really fun like action scenes and pretty solid combat even. And yeah, I played like so much of that. I would actually love to get back to that at some point, kind of for the nostalgia. But yeah, it was kind of like a case where I enjoyed both the movie and the game like very much. The game also really felt like, you know, reliving the movie at least as much as it could, you know, with the graphics back then.
Pray for this woman. The world has too many orphans already.
Gods bless you, Miss Dios. My children thank you.
You'll pay for this.
It will be done. The rest is in the hands of the gods.
I did my part, priest.
The Spartan woman you're after.
You've met her?
Her visit to the sanctuary is legendary, but sadly, it was before my time. The man you want is Midon, the elder priest. He spoke of her often. That is, before he cut out his tongue.
Cut out his tongue?
When he's not healing the sick, he's in the guest house. Spends a lot of time being tended to by the servants.
Thank you. I won't forget you helped me.
And these people won't forget you helped them.
Yeah, definitely, Rod. It was really cool having that. And it was also kind of like, you know, definitely had a pirate feel to it. Because Sinbad is essentially like a pirate in the movie and the game. More noble in his intentions, I guess, but still. Right. Guess it's time to interrogate Midon, the elder priest. One who cut off his tongue. Let's actually go ahead and change to the Psychosandra look. And also invest another skill point here. Let's see. I think I'm gonna increase. Let's get the Archery Master upgraded, increasing our hunter damage by 40% and headshot damage by 40. No longer consume normal arrows when using hunter abilities. If an adrenaline segment is partially drained, it will refill outside of combat. Slow down time while aiming with a bow in midair. Okay, I think we're good here for now. Change over here and some new items. Perfect. I think we change the hood for. Yeah, that looks actually quite terrifying, not gonna lie. The eye patch with like only one glowing eyeball. Amazing. Roddy would have loved an open world Simbad game. Sail around the oceans, getting into adventures, visiting strange islands, and fighting all kinds of different monsters. Yeah, there's definitely some potential, you know, especially with games like Black Flag being out there, because you could have like a similar gameplay loop, you know, where you'd have like a good balance of like naval and land exploration. So I could definitely orientate on that, you know, and make it work quite well. Incredibly psycho, indeed. Damn, 15k XP, let's go. Mercenary, look at this. Yeah, very true. You know, Skull and Bones really just seems to cater to naval only. But I think really what made Black Flag such an enjoyable experience was like that you had like, you know, the balance of both. So yeah, a Simbad game could do that way better. For sure.
You're coming with me.
They're dead. And you must be Midon.
He doesn't speak.
So I've heard. I'm here to find out why.
Chrysis did this to him.
I thought he did this to himself.
To prove his loyalty to her.
Now, why would Chrysis want an elder priest to cut out his tongue?
Midon is a caring, generous man.
I want answers from him, not you. Tell me about the Spartan woman and her baby.
He can only answer yes or no.
Hey Layla, yeah, same character model there. It's kind of funny. I'm just gonna skip all of these questions here. We get right to the end of it. It's gonna happen quite often during my playthrough, you know, that I would just skip like a lot of the optional dialogue. So it's definitely not gonna be like an in-depth type of story run. But yeah, we still of course discuss like also, you know, what's happening in the main story sometimes. But yeah, I played this game so many times, you know, that I know most of these things already. And it's also kind of like time-wise, you know, the game being already super long. All of these dialogue choices just really add like minutes and minutes onto each conversation, ultimately ending with like a lot more hours of playtime by the end of it. So yeah, Benny is wondering why I'm skipping a lot of the optional dialogues, that's why.
I know why Chrysis made you cut out your tongue. The night my mater brought my brother here, you and your priests left him for dead. And Chrysis didn't like you telling the story.
That's not what happened!
What do you know? You're too young to have been there.
He told me the story many times before that witch stole his voice. He tried to save the baby, did everything he could. I don't believe you. Dead? How can my baby be dead?
I don't know what to tell you. You were lucky he survived as long as he did. That fall was devastating.
My baby! My baby!
Listen, there's nothing we can do for you anymore. You'd best be on your way. Ray is here.
They're gone. They're both gone. He wept for that Spartan woman, so far from home. Her baby barely recognizable, hardly breathing.
So yeah, he willingly lied to Marini there, because Alexis of course wasn't dead. Somehow he survived the fall. I mean, he should be dead, but yeah, he did survive.
Chrysis should have had your tongue cut out. I want answers from someone who was actually there that night.
Chrysis took the baby, didn't she? And she made you cut out your tongue to hide the truth. Where is Chrysis? I see. Chrysis possesses every tongue around here. I'll find her on my own then, and cut out a lot more.
What?
I can't assassinate this guy. Alright then, I think it's time to look for Berini, isn't it? First you gotta go and talk to Dimas. Right, let's do that next. Hey there Ethan, welcome in. Good day to you, I hope it's a good one. Congrats again on getting the PS5 as well, dude.
Stand aside, all of you.
It's coming today. Very, very nice. So is Horizon gonna be your first game on the PS5, or have you planned another one to give a try with the PS5 once it arrives? Damn, it's quite a thought.
Socrates' notes are well guarded. Why?
You're gonna buy Cyberpunk and Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy in a few days? Very nice. I haven't played either of those games yet, but I definitely wanna play Cyberpunk at some point.
The mighty Tyrants. Built by the Cyclopses. Or so the legend goes.
I really enjoyed CD Projekt Red storytelling in Witcher 3, so I reckon Cyberpunk could also be very nice. So I'm barely missing assassin damage here to kill this guy. Nice, now getting these contracts actually fulfilled. Oh yeah, level 20. Let's go ahead and invest another skill point here. So we could go for the rush assassination, that's quite helpful. Critical assassination, in order to kind of make sure that you get these like stronger targets killed as well. I think I might go for critical assassination next. It's gonna be important. Let's get it. It should be playable 2 years in. Yeah, I think so as well. I haven't heard too much negative about it in the past year, to be honest. So, yeah, I think it should run decent.
You won't survive!
$25 levels and no 4 damage. Oh yeah. Yes. You can just jump off mountains like Mount Tigeras and we don't even care. Nice, there's a nation chest. It also removes like a lot of the influence in nation power. And gives you a decent bit of money. Holy shit. What the fuck? What's the damage all of a sudden? Let me change my weapon. Good idea, thank you. This is a really heavy. Sorry. Jesus Christ, fuck me. Jesus, fuck me. It's like way overpowered. Escaping combat by leaping off a cliff is your favorite. I mean, that's some proper Odyssey logic there. This. I still want to cure though. I can't I assassinate her? Game. Jesus, fuck me. Okay. Thank God she's dead. Jesus Christ. Hit him.
How are you still standing?
Jesus. It's freaking. What the fuck? It's like way too determined to get me. Die, you bastard. Thank you. What the fuck? Where's he flying? Did he fall down back there? What the shit? How far did he fly?
Oh no!
Stop running. Yeah, that's the most important thing here. How about stop murdering everybody?
No way to escape.
It's a small battle here. Hey, I'm in the best suit. Good luck on your first playthrough, Crook. Hope you like Odyssey. Thank you so much, Diamond Bassett. I really appreciate it. I'm very confident it's gonna be the best experience I have had with AC yet. Alright, cool. Let's another mercenary down. Also pre-ordered The Last of Us Part 1 Remake and Forspoken. Very nice, Ethan. Pre-order God of War Ragnarok when it's available to pre-order. I really wonder how that game turns out. I'm quite looking forward to it because I really enjoyed the first God of War game a lot. Played that on the PS4 nearly 2 years ago or something. Yeah, super easy aura. Almost died a few times there. Yeah, I'm glad we survived at least. Let's finish this location. Still one more chest here.
What are you doing here?
Hippocrates sent me. Your commander stole his notes, and I think you have them.
The ones written by the great Hippocrates himself. I'm sorry. They were burned in the last attack.
What?
You heard me. The medical tent was burned. At least I memorized the notes before we lost them. I'll transcribe them when I have time, or when the war subsides.
Then you'll have to come with me. A patient Hippocrates is treating will die without your help.
I have a patient right here who needs my help.
Can't someone else take care of this one?
I'm the only doctor here. Now let me work.
You're coming with me right now. How about that? Yeah, I would think as well that it would be very demanding on the PS4. I mean, the first God of War ran really well, like up to 60 FPS on the PlayStation 4 Pro even. But I mean, you know, the new game is like, I don't know how many years, like 4 years? 4 to 5 years after the first one. So I reckon the graphical bump would be quite huge. That's not how it's going to work, Doc. Exactly. Gotta be knocked out cold instead, and you will come with us.
There isn't enough time. I need you at Hippocrates' camp now. Maybe the punch was a bit hasty, but I couldn't wait forever. Neither could Hippocrates.
Yeah, the punch was a little bit hasty. Just a little bit. Oh, definitely did even. Also definitely a bit downgraded, I guess, like visually, but it still looked really nice from what I've seen. I might just wait until it gets to PC or something, but yeah, if I want to replay it like much earlier, then I could still resort to my PS4 at least. But yeah, I think it would be much nicer on current gen.
I couldn't remember the proper steps for treatment and you were gone so long.
Where am I? What's going on?
My friend here, Cassandra, brought you to help me with a patient, Dimas.
I went to see the priests first. I had to find out about my mother.
A worthy pursuit, though it cost this man his life. The payment we should seek is the preservation of life. A good doctor puts the needs of his patients first.
I have learned a lesson today. I will take some time and write down what I remember of your notes, Hippocrates.
Hippocrates, I'm sorry the patient died, but I still need to know what happened to my mother.
Come with me. We should talk. The importance of diet to maintaining one's health cannot be overstated.
What good can one apple really do?
Well, taken daily, they can keep the doctor away. But to more serious matters, I know why you're here. You're looking for your mother.
You remember her?
I was young then. I didn't know how to help. I turned her away. But her look of determination and despair was burned into my mind. It has never left me, and it never will. After, I swore to Apollo that I wouldn't turn away another patient, that I'd dedicate my life to the cause. She made an impression on me. Your brave mother did.
She would be happy to know that.
I know something that may help you find her. I swore I would never tell anyone about Dolops and his past, but I owe this to your mother.
Who's Dolops?
He was a priest who dedicated his life to helping orphans. It's possible he remembers that night long ago. Maybe he would know something about your mother and her child.
I'll go see this man. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Άδικον εστί.
Oh yeah, even Valhalla would look really gorgeous on the PS5 as well, I think. I think Ambassador played it on the PS5 and streamed it as well a while ago, and yeah, it looked really, really good. Yeah, that is a saying used as well. A type of ice cream a day keeps the doctor away. Indeed. Damn, we actually don't take any fall damage anymore, right? Now because we level 20. Yeah, falling doesn't cause damage anymore. So now we can jump from anywhere, essentially. Then on level 30 we get the smash the ground and stun nearby enemies attack.
That's the man Hippocrates mentioned, but he's hiding.
Yeah, it looked really smooth, I'm the best I remember. Valhalla took 9 minutes to load on your PS4 one time, made you very angry. Yeah. I've seen that as well when Eric streamed Valhalla on the PS4. Really took ages for like anything to load. So not ideal at all. And yeah, it's so great that Origins also got an update recently. You know, finally got the 60 FPS on consoles as well. Definitely been a good time.
Go away!
Calm down. Hippocrates sent me.
The great doctor is concerned for my health?
Yes. And we need some information.
Tell him someone tried to kill me.
Kill you? He said you worked with orphans. That's why I'm here.
That was long ago. Now I'm just a farmer.
And I'm Amisthios. If I stop this killer, will you speak with me?
I will.
Yeah, that sounds about right even. On the PS4 at least. Yeah, very true, Unibested. It's definitely good they kind of like go back to revisit the games to make them like properly playable on, you know, the current gen of consoles. I only need to fix Syndicate on the PS5.
I'll find out who wants you dead.
It was my neighbor or my landlord who attacked me. But you can't punish someone unless you know they're guilty.
I'll be back when I figured it out. Then, we're talking about your past. This armor is broken, but it was valuable. If it belonged to the attacker, he's either wealthy or very lucky. This black cloth is fine enough for a king. Would do well as a mask, too. This knife has seen better days. Like something a poor farmer would use. I'm looking for the person who attacked Dollops.
I saw it happen. His face was covered, but I'm sure it was our landlord. He lives all alone and hires soldiers to protect him. He has to be hiding something.
Thanks for letting me know.
Το αίρεση αυτού εν το ενδύματι της συγκατανεμωμένης ιστορίας.
Did you see someone attack Dollops?
Yes. It was terrible.
Who did it?
I couldn't see clearly, but I think it was that bull-headed neighbor of his. He must have finally snapped.
Thanks for letting me know.
Την ισορροπία του πνεύματος. Τας γυναίκας δι' απέχεστε πόρο τάφης. Το αυτό και της δούλου.
Mistios! You scared me.
I know who did it.
What do you think? Who tried to kill me?
Your neighbor tried to kill you.
I knew it.
I'll take care of him.
Good luck.
I make my own luck.
Τι γίνεται? Κείμενο εν τάδε τέφτηκα.
Yeah, Far Cry 6 looked interesting. Bit wacky at times, but certainly like a fun, casual time, I guess. And I do love that Giancarlo Esposito plays the villain. He's of course also one of the major villains in Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul.
I heard someone tried to kill your neighbor.
Dollops, that mouse turd? Who'd give him trouble?
People say it's you.
He's a fool. I like to give him a hard time, but I wouldn't try to kill him.
Okay, I'm just gonna kill him. I don't even need proof for anything. I just need a sun hat. Now I can have a sun hat, but I can't. Come on, now game. If you could make your own luck, you'd buy more lotto tickets. Wow, same here. That's for sure. I mean, Far Cry even. Yeah, it's been pretty same-ish, hasn't it? I kind of seem to have followed the Far Cry 3 template all the way. It's interesting though, because Far Cry 1 and 2 who were developed by Crytek, wasn't it? They were still quite different. And much more linear. Less open world from what I heard. I wanna play those games as well at some point and give them a try. I just need the sun hat. Exactly. Yeah, that's all we need for the proper Psycho Sandra look. So 2 was to Ubisoft. Ah, okay. So only the first one was Crytek then. And 2 was still linear as well, wasn't it?
I know your type. You like roughing up people smaller than you. Time to pick on someone your own size.
You seem to fit that description. Now you pay!
Jetzt actually disarm hier. Oh, whoops. As him disarmed. Let's go ahead and equip, actually equip this one. There's quite a bit more DPS here. Hey, here's Rod. Good old Psychalexis. Okay. Good kid. So I guess the landlord was the real killer then. Enough.
By Hades! The killer must have been waiting for me to leave. I hope Dolop's left some sign of his days as a priest, or this has all been for nothing. What's this? A letter? Chrysis.
A letter?
You cannot
For me?
keep taking children to the altar of Apollo Maleatas. It is not the gods who condemn them, but you. I will take this to the authorities if you don't stop. Your son... Dolops.
Hush, my child. May Ira bless our sacred family.
In Chrysis' pen chapter was written Hera's abomination. Although thought to be the writing of an angry worshipper, some say Chrysis wrote it herself as a reminder of her role in serving Cosmos. She spent a lifetime abducting children and raising them to be servants of the horrid cult. Part of her did love for children once, though that part died long ago. Right, I think the quest still has to unlock for us. But before it does, we could just go ahead and do another conquest battle here. I think I'm gonna go and visit the blacksmith first though.
So Chrysis is the key to finding my mother. I must find this altar of Apollo Maleatas.
Ah, okay. So now we can already go to the altar. We can essentially skip the side quest that's necessary to find Chrysis otherwise. We actually tried to kill the neighbor. I mean, I guess it was Chrysis or the landlord, I'm not sure. But you know, you've never actually done the quest to reveal Chrysis as a cultist before. Yeah, I haven't. I think I've maybe done it like once or twice before, but certainly very rare that I review Chrysis like this. usually have to trigger that, other quest line first.
How can I help you?
Let's see, how can you help me? This one is decent. But I think for now let's actually go into the store and get the rest of the items unlocked. That is to have my own section here. That way we can spare a bit of money, because definitely be nice to have a bit more for Chaos as well later. Okay, I think that's everything unlocked here that I had in the store already. Alright, let's have a look. So we can definitely go ahead and equip the main claws, giving us warrior damage and damage at full health. That's a really good perk, which I think even applies to, assassin damage. So yeah, that would be really good to have. And then I'm gonna use the sword here and use that as my primary weapon, which I'm gonna be upgrading. And we can use the Achilles' bow for our level, giving us damage with devastating shot. Quite nice. Helmet, let's see. Could upgrade the Wolf's Helm, actually. I think I'd do that. Then we have this one. The Armor of a Rebellion. Also have the Weight of War. This would be quite nice. I think these do for now. Alright, so that does it for the warrior set. Let's go ahead and check our assassin set. See if we have anything better here. I think these weapons work for now. Let's go ahead and use the Achilles bow as well, though. Wait, did I use these as my warrior loadout? I didn't. Let's go ahead and use the Braces of a Brave. But we're gonna change the look of it though. Right, that works. So, damage-wise, I think we're good here. Let's have a look at the armors. This is 7 damage, so I think we're just gonna keep the one we currently are having. That's better. I think we're good here. Let's go ahead and upgrade our warrior set a bit further.
Let me know what you need.
So we're gonna go and upgrade the sword for sure, because the DPS increase is gonna be really good. Also gonna upgrade the wolf's helm. We could upgrade the boots of Agamemnon, but I don't think it's worth it really. Let's go ahead and engrave our items instead. We could give us more damage with the hero strike ability here. Let's also give damage for full health to our assassin set too. It's gonna be quite helpful. And we have a spear. Let's see. Let's get damage with critical with hero strike as well over there. And we have the bow here. Let's see. Maybe headshot damage? It could be quite nice. But I think I'm actually gonna prefer warrior damage for now. Should I go for assassin? I feel like I wanna make sure that I assassinate people rather than do a bit more warrior damage. Let's go for that. Okay, then we have the helmet here. So my assassin build is gonna be mainly assassin hunter hybrid, I think. However, critical damage could also be quite nice. Let's go for crit. Even though we don't crit as often right now, it's still definitely nice having that extra damage. Okay. Yeah. Let's get the cooldown duration for Hero Strike, because it basically is gonna be boosted by 3 different skills then, or perks. Hero Strike ability, so you can use it like even more often. Same here. Let's get more crit damage. Actually, never mind, we go for assassin damage. I'm only gonna focus on crit for the assassin build here. think that does it. Alright then, we can definitely dismantle and sell some stuff too here. I think I'm gonna mainly sell for now, to be honest. Then the gear here we can dismantle, at least some of it. Right, it definitely cleans up the inventory a bit more again. Also go ahead and buy some leather. And also some olive wood.
May the blessings of Hermes go with you.
Nice. Right, so I would like to test out my new loadout here. The next conquest battle. We can assist Sparta to invade from Laconia. Let's do that. But yeah, we should definitely have gotten quite a boost here to the damage and overall stats. Also hadn't done that for quite a few levels.
Happy subiversary from North Ireland.
Hey Ronnie, welcome in, dude. Happy subiversary to you as well. Hope you have a good time in Northern Ireland. Hope you enjoy the time in Europe, dude. And thank you so much for the resub for 20 months there. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I hope you still have a good time in, you know, on the island. I've seen a couple of your pictures that you posted on Discord.
Huh, you're not the tallest warrior, but you'll do. We need mercenaries to bolster our offensive push against those filthy Athenians. Care to join our army?
That voice actor is always so funny. The way he kind of like, you know, is doing that kind of like rough sounding voice. But yeah, let's do it.
Sparta has my sword and all my strength behind it.
Glad to hear it. May Ares favor us today.
Going to the Giant's Causeway in a few minutes. You're really looking forward to it? Very nice. looking forward to see some photos of that if you're doing some. Very nice, Ronnie. So I think I just remembered that I missed 2 Malakas earlier. I'll actually take care of that. I just realized when I read that guy's name, like one of Commander. Nice. Another level. You just got back to Ireland from Scotland. You love Scotland and you love Ireland. You really feel like these are your people. That's very nice, Ronnie. I'm glad that you had a good time and also enjoy, you know, the people that you met so far. Yeah, maybe it's time to move to Europe. Right, I think it's ready to go and meet Chrysis. He's already waiting for us at the altar. Maybe we can move San Diego to the Highlands of Scotland. Perfect. Yeah, let's just start a petition to do so. Alright, so we have another skill point available here. We could increase your critical assassination further, or we could upgrade the devastating shot. I think I'll go for the devastating shot, to be honest, for now.
There's the statue of Apollo and the altar. Chrysis will find a lot more than a helpless infant waiting for her.
Yeah, no worries whatsoever, Ronnie. I hope you have a great time. Thanks for dropping by and saying hello. And thanks also for the resub as well, dude. I really appreciate it. And yeah, we will catch you next time for sure. Hope you have a good rest of your time over there. And yeah, for anybody who hasn't checked out Ronnie's channel before, he's also a streamer. Playing all kinds of games from AC to Red Dead Redemption, Titanfall 2 and lots of others. You can catch him play a variety of games over there. And yeah, it's always like a good time to hang out and just, you know, chill. So yeah, definitely check it out if you haven't before.
A warning. Must be getting close.
But we're going to do something truly psycho now. We're gonna let the baby die. Because it makes us kill Chrysis faster.
All you cultists will die here.
Seems to run in your bloodline, oh mighty eagle bearer.
Don't you dare speak of my family, Snake.
I still remember the night your mother brought me my child. The sad, pathetic thing, crying in the rain. Had I known then that Myrini had 2 children. But here you are. My family is complete.
You take children from their mothers and silence anyone who gets in your way.
If you're referring to Midon, it was he who chose to slice off his cursed tongue.
I'm talking about the farmer you had killed in Epidavros.
I should have killed that idiot son of mine years ago.
Your own son?
Dollops turned his back on me the night I rescued your brother. He was too stupid to see the child's destiny was intertwined with my own.
You let my mother believe her baby was dead.
But he was. Oh, how she wept when his little heart stopped beating. But then I took care of him. Placed him on this very altar. Screamed for the gods to spare his life. And they listened.
I'll run my spear through your throat for the pain you've caused.
This world is pain. I gave Demos strength to cope. Your mater was a weakling who whined to the gods like a pig on an altar. I am more a mother to her child than she will ever be. I can be a mother to you too, Eagle Bearer.
This goes beyond my family. You and your cult are going to destroy the Greek world. You bring nothing but suffering.
You talk of suffering, and yet you come drenched in blood and threaten my life. You are a killer, just like your brother. Here, let me show you.
I mean, yeah, I'm a killer.
Put it out! Out!
Not escaping. Well then, any last words? Yeah, that's the other thing, Aura, you know, like, I was like, we found out already that he was the son of Chrysis. But yeah, that's just a thing with, you know, dialect choices and all. It's just not really thought out sometimes. They certainly made an effort, but not enough for one. Because yeah, we already knew about that. Can't just assassinate her? Guess not yet.
You fucking snake!
You call me Snake, yet you took 2 lives tonight. The infant's and now mine. I'm proud of you, my child.
I will not stop until every last cultist has met my spear. You will be erased from history. I will erase you. This is for my mother and every family you destroyed.
This is said is true. Marini believes my brother died long ago.
Right, that takes care of Chrysis. Nice. Glad we got, you know, her done and over with. What a bastard. Right. I think that pretty much finishes the Argolis quest arc, doesn't it? Yeah, I think that does it. Alright, so what we could do next now is actually take on the Nemean Lion. It's another legendary animal fight down here. I think I'll do that next.
King of beasts.
Oh. I think we should change to our warrior loadout. Jesus Christ. Right, that does it. Yeah, speaking of legendary animals, I think we can actually go ahead and deliver this pout and also another one to the huntress. So I think I'm actually gonna do that now. Been a while since you talked to her. And the extra XP also doesn't hurt.
Beast Slayer, I'm glad to see you. Hafni, I didn't think you would be.
The path I set you on is fraught with danger. You could have been killed, or given up.
No danger could have kept me from seeing you again.
Maybe you're getting ahead of yourself. Maybe.
The Hind of Kirnea's pelt.
I remember being awestruck when I caught a glimpse of her through the trees long ago.
The gods put animals here for us to hunt. Who am I to defy their will?
As a huntress, I take no pleasure in death. We honor our prey, admire their cunning, respect their power, and revere their sacrifice.
The Nemean lion's pelt.
Magnificent. As is its hunter.
Strength is powerless in the face of beauty. Even Heracles fell to its sway.
You slay me as easily with your words as your weapons do these beasts.
You haven't seen anything yet.
Nice. Casual hookup. Just like Cassandra likes it. Or at least Psychosandra. Your girlfriend, Aura? Yeah, are you usually always romance, to be honest? Alright then. Let's have a look at the quest log here. Actually, we need one more artifact fragment before we can upgrade the spear one more time. Let's have a look where the next card would be, shall we? Maybe still one on Chaos. Okay, so he's in the arena. That's the one in Chaos, so we have catched up on, or caught up on all of the other ones here. Fair enough. Maybe actually go to Chaos next before we go to Odyssey. I think I do that. I can actually fast travel over here. That's convenient. Wait until attack us. Yeah. It's gonna be like literally the only romance option I don't wanna go for. But that we have to go for. It's the best romance option until you have to kill her. Yeah, that's true. Kinda sad had to come to this. There can only be one leader of the Huntress. Takas, how many people have you been with? How many hands do you have? Yeah, way too many for him to count.
I should be extra careful in this area.
Okay, let's read up on this cultist here. Apalos, one of the worshippers of the bloodline. In those dark days, none were safe from Cosmos' reach, even other cults. The followers of Ares had become intoxicated by Harpalos' passionate preaching. He promised him blood and flesh to eat. In return, they would be his army of monsters. Okay, we gotta find an entrance here to the cave. Cave of Ares. Guess that's it. When they programmed it so that it would take notice of the percentage of romance choices a person made as to whether they were male or female. Then depending on that data, Cassandra would either go Natakas or Nima in the DLC, and vice versa for Alexius. Yeah, it would have definitely been better. And just to take away the whole like we have to have a child thing, because there's really no point in it either, you know. Considering that you know, the bloodline is secured with Cassandra since she is living for 2,500 years. And yeah, of course, you know, they try to explain that that's why Arya, you know, was there in the first place, but I thought that connection was forced anyways, you know, because Bike was the eagle bearer, not Arya. didn't make a whole lot of sense to just like make her become a descendant of Cassandra all of a sudden. Is there fast travel in this game, or do you have to boat, horse, and run? So you have fast travel, yeah. You can fast travel to your ship, to viewpoints, and even to docks as well. There's plenty of fast travel opportunities that you have in this game.
You deserve that. And worse.
Deserve it. And worse. Hey the viewer, welcome in dude. Good morning. Yeah, exactly. You know, but it really didn't make any or much sense at all, Rod. And what didn't make it better either is that they like showcase, you know, like how the Great Sphinx and the pyramid and all of it gets built in the background. You know, which is like hugely historically inaccurate. Really don't know what I thought, you know, when putting that into the game. Like, yeah. Let's just put a time lapse and showcase the building of the Pyramid of Giza in the background, which already has stood for well over 1,000 years at that point. Very odd choice. I thought they were we smart, but it ended up being... yeah, exactly. Finally got all the collected boats and Excalibur and Valhalas. Now I can actually just play the game. Oh yeah, viewer. That's great, you got, you know, that's like all of that done. Now I can just focus on like the story parts of it. How many story arcs do you have left at this point? Have you done the one in Winchester yet?
I don't see any soldiers here. Only pirates.
$700 collected boats in every area later and 107 hours in... Wow, now you can just play the game. Yeah, that's how it is sometimes. I'm glad you got it done with, you know. It's definitely an achievement. Definitely a liberating feeling.
Gods have mercy!
You want mercy?
Ah!
Those who trade in slaves anywhere on my island will be marked as slaves themselves, then hauled to Attica and fed to the system they tried to profit from. Get this scum out of my sight.
I thought all pirates were slavers.
And you are?
My name is Cassandra.
Well, Cassandra, we're all thought to be murderers too. So, tell me why I shouldn't kill you right here.
I was told you're a trader of information.
Among other things, yes.
I'm looking for someone.
Sneaking into my city is a strange way to make a first impression.
I needed to speak with you directly. I didn't think your pirates would just let me walk up and knock.
Then speak.
I'm looking for a woman. She left Sparta when I was a child.
I'll need more than that, Cassandra.
She has birthmarks on her arm that form the constellation Aquila.
Now, that is something I can work with. Just who exactly is this woman?
Criminal? Yeah, definitely.
She's a criminal who fled Sparta many years ago. I was hired to bring her back.
I see. So, she's dangerous?
To you, I don't think anyone is dangerous.
If only that were true.
Aspasia is the one who sent me to find you.
Aspasia? Now why would she do that?
She said you might have information that could help me in my search.
You can have anything for the right price.
And what is that price?
One you can afford, I'm sure.
So yeah, that's basically the entire quest line here on Chaos, the main quest. It's essentially here, pay 15k or, you know, grind. Get enough money. And yeah, honestly, I'm really not a fan of it, you know, because it literally is just like, you know, it's all about like grind essentially. I mean, it makes sense for Xenia, you know, she's a pirate, so, you know, the money would be worth it to her. But still, the fact, you know, it's that much, especially if you might haven't leveled up too much to that point. And, or maybe you have like, you know, just use all of your money for like other stuff. Like, for example, I remember when I first played the game, I just, you know, before getting to here, upgraded all of my gear. I had maybe like 2,000 left, you know, so I had to like grind 13k to get enough money just to get one small cutscene. It's a very unrewarding in a way. The romance her as well, Aura. That's fair. I mean, I'd probably go for it as well if I had the option.
Here, take your drachmi.
Nothing feels better than a heavy purse filled with coin.
The information I need. How long will it take?
I already have it.
You do?
Your Merini now sails under the name of Finicas. She started as a member of my crew, but we parted ways not too long ago.
I'm leaving soon. Chaos is your home. But this isn't my true calling. My purpose.
You might never find what you're looking for, Finicas.
I can't stop until I do.
You are a great pirate.
And you are an even greater friend. Don't forget me.
It's crazy how tall Xenia actually is in comparison to Merini.
Thank you.
Home isn't a place. It's the people you're with. If you don't find what you're looking for, there's a place for you here.
Yeah, it essentially finishes the main quest on Chaos. So it took us about 5 to 10 minutes to get it done. You charged my daughter 15,000 when she tries to find me. Yeah. That's the other thing, you know, like, they're clearly friends, you know, they're close. And yet, you know, she doesn't give the information straight away. She demands 15 freaking K. That officially makes Xenia an asshole, to be honest. Don't mind if I charge you a small fee, even 1500, but 15,000 is quite a bit excessive. Yeah, especially this early in the game too, you know. Like, I did a decent bit of, like, selling and grinding, and have the funds to afford it, but still, you know. Like, that was more than half of what I had. So, yeah, I don't know. Not a fan of that. Okay, so I have to decide which ability we want to skill into next here. I think I might actually upgrade the Ring of Chaos, because the range increase would be quite good. Almost double there. And yeah, then we can go. Oh wait, this is still a quest, which was part of the main quest, I think. Wouldn't hurt doing that, because we would get quite a bit of money out of the nation chest there. Plus the XP, of course. Let's actually do that before we leave yours. Of course, there's like a random chicken just attacking me. God, I hate the boss so much. Hitbox is just insane. Alright, let's kill some Malakas. So many people around this leader here. I've all alerted. Right? Oh yeah, 19k. And another contract done. Oh, never mind, that was the quest we had gotten here. I gotcha.
Just die!
Jesus, how many contracts are we currently finishing here? About 19k. Oh, and that's how fast you can level up to 23 here. And even another one done? Holy shit. Another 20. Yeah, that's why you always accept all of your passive bounties, because you're just gonna level up a level easily, like that, all of a sudden. Like the passive skill to make bodies disappear from Assassinate that comes with the First Blade DLC. That's true, yeah, it's really helpful actually to have that. I haven't been using it yet, because I wasn't sure yet if I want to wait maybe until I actually play the DLC. But yeah, it would definitely come in handy. Yeah, I'm invested. It's great when you have like contracts who are literally the same. When you get like, you know, all of a sudden like double the XP for just killing like one person. But yeah, that's also a good way to negate like a lot of the optional side quests. By just doing the contracts. Makes it way easier to just focus on the main story only.
That seems strange. What?
That does it. Alright, so we have another ability point here. Let's go ahead and invest that as well. Could upgrade the critical assassination further, which would definitely be nice. What else? Could increase the heal. We could upgrade our resistance a bit more. Definitely helpful against these like higher level targets. I want to focus on the skills we already have for now, so let's go ahead and get the critical assassination. Upgrade it further. Right. So yeah, that basically finishes Chaos as an island here. There's one more thing I want to do today though before we're gonna call it. And let us go back to Andros here, because now we have enough fragments to actually upgrade the spear to the next level. So I want to do that whenever possible, because it's gonna boost our stats quite significantly.
Twilight.
Let's actually see what the next upgrade might give us here. So we get more health gain per adrenaline spent, increasing our segments to 7, and that's basically it. Level 5 upgrade is gonna be quite good for, because then we're gonna get access to final upgrades of quite a few of the abilities. Like Ring of Chaos, for instance, gets like a huge radius on the last level. Actually insane. Then once you have like 100% crit chance and lots of crit damage, help with like fire damage or something, you can just one-shot everybody in a radius of like 10 meters or something. Not very immersive, but it's damn powerful for sure.
Forge activated. Synchronizing retransmission chronicity. Contact engaged.
Almost level 24 already. Alright. Let's actually have a quick look here at the contracts to see what else we have that might be covered here. Complete bandit camp objectives, fort objectives, leader house, button seals. Gotta destroy quite a few ships here. Before we actually call it for today, let's go ahead and also accept all the contracts we can currently accept. So usually you have to go by region, so in this case we just gotta go to one notice board and focus and check if there's like any new like contracts on message board. So we can make sure that next time we stream we can immediately start on you know, like passively doing those essentially. We can also check the Oikos the Olympian, because he might have some new store this week.
Welcome back, Miss Dios. I'm always happy to see you.
I'd be happy to see you more if you agreed to accept Rahmi.
Sorry to disappoint, my friend, but I'm still only interested in orichalcum.
What do you do with that strange metal?
Its value is beyond compare.
It's ancient and worth far more than mere drachmi. I'm just one of the few to realize this.
All right, keep your secrets. Show me what you have.
Oh, we got Pegasus, the Special Lieutenant here. He has raw stamina, firepower when ramming, and firepower segment refill after cleaving. Also got one part of the circus set here. I think I'd rather get this one, to be honest. Because once you have the entire set, then damage with bows while hidden would be really nice to have as an engraving. Like a really efficient, hunter build. I'm gonna get this one. Already have one part of the Abstergo set. Okay, are there any new contracts? We have one. Let's start, I guess. Let's also go ahead and check the blacksmith here.
A customer.
Let's go ahead and buy some olive wood.
Come back anytime.
Alright, so that finishes basically focus here to check for this. I want to make sure though, let's have a quick look over here as well. Just to see if there's any other contracts potentially. I do think that it's like only the message boards within the region that have like the same ones, but I just want to double check, maybe I mistake it as well. Don't mind me. Yeah, literally the same contracts here, so that's the case still. I haven't been to Marlis yet, at least not to a notice board there. Let's check on Mekaris next year. Yeah, there's 2 new contracts. Very nice. And also mercenary wants to die, apparently. Was Peter Cos the Sightless, the one we scouted earlier. Amazing. Sightless like Osiris. Alright, then we can also check in Athens, or Attica rather. If there's any new contracts.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Okay, there's nothing new here. Alright, we already have checked in Argolis, also in Chios. So I think mostly caught up here. There could be one on Oipoia, but that's alright. Right, yeah. That means you're not fully caught up on all the contracts. Maybe except for here, but yeah, okay, let's check that as well, maybe. That should be the last message board we have available right now. Got off the SSD and its loading times. Because otherwise I wouldn't be doing this right now. Of course, loading would just take several minutes each and every time. Nice, another 2 contracts. And yeah, that's all the contracts we're gonna accept for now. Let's go ahead and have a save here. Right, and there we go. About 15 hours played in Odyssey so far, and already to level 23. That's very decent. Last time we spent 48 hours roughly to finish the main game. We didn't do the DLC though, and I still haven't decided, to be honest, if I'm gonna be doing it this time. Kind of depends like how much I can endure Odyssey by the end of the main game. But yeah, I think that's a good like estimate time we're gonna be spending this game still. Yeah, that means you're probably like a third through the main game, roughly, I think. So definitely decent progress already. But yeah guys, that's what we're gonna call it today for AC Odyssey. I wanna thank you all for coming by and for joining today's session of this. So next time we're gonna go to Corinthia, because that's gonna be the last location to investigate to fight Melini. And yeah, then it's not gonna be too long until we actually find our Martha and reunite. No worries at all, Rod. Thank you so much for being here, dude. And thanks also for the raid earlier. I really appreciate it. For anybody that hasn't checked out Rod's channel before, he's also a huge fan of Assassin's Creed, playing both games on the weekend. Currently he's doing a playthrough of Assassin's Creed 3, doing most of the missions in there. So yeah, if you're looking for more AC content, check out those weekend streams. He's also playing other games during the week though, from Prince of Persia to Tomb Raider, Watch Dogs, GTA, and loads of others. So definitely check it out if you haven't yet. First, Grammy, I hope you have a good start to your weekend. Thank you for being here. Thanks also Billy earlier for a follow. And Ronnie, thank you again also for the 20 months of resubbing. And yeah, thanks also to all the lurkers, have been in here watching the stream. Thank you all for, tuning in. But yeah, for now it's time we find a raiding target. However, I don't really have like a super fitting stream to raid right now, at least my follower list. So maybe we're actually gonna be having a look here at some fellow Assassin's Creed streamers. Let's have a look who's streaming. Let's see. Let's say Origins. Since that's still kind of similar to Odyssey here. One thing I really notice is there's like actually not that many English streamers sometimes. Like for example on Origins there's mostly German and French and Spanish streams. Barely any English ones. That's interesting. Let's have a look at AC2. Who's streaming that? Okay, guys. I think we're actually not gonna raid today for once, to be honest. I wouldn't want to raid somebody, you know, that I'm not sure I can recommend. So I think we're just gonna call it here, to be honest. But that's alright. We don't get us, you know, raid out each and every time. But yeah, in that case, I'm just gonna call it here, guys. Thanks again, everybody, so much for being here, for tuning in. I will be back on Monday, because Sunday we won't be doing a stream. I'd rather do like a movie night. But I guess technically it counts as a stream because we're doing it over here on Twitch too. So essentially the plan on Sunday is to do the movie night for the Assassin's Creed movie that came out in 2016, I believe, with Michael Fassbender. And I noticed that Amazon Prime actually has that on their like program. And Twitch of course has the kind of like extension of being able to do a watch party. So essentially I can just start a stream over here and then choose to start a watch party. And yeah, then anybody who has like Twitch Prime can essentially join in over here and watch the movie with us. However, if you don't have Twitch Prime, I totally get that, then you're welcome to join also on Discord, because there we're gonna be streaming the movie at the same time. I also don't have Amazon Prime. So yeah, there's the Discord link that you're free to join if you want to. And it's gonna be on Sunday, this coming one, 9 PM Central European time. So that's 8 PM UK time, and I think about 3 PM regular American time. I think Eastern Daylight Time. It's gonna be very early in the day though for Australia, I think. It's probably like, I don't know, maybe like 6 AM or something. But yeah, if you're interested in joining and if it fits like time-wise, feel free to come over here on Twitch or join Discord as well. But yeah, I'm looking forward to watch that movie again, especially like within this community. So yeah, hope to catch some of you guys there. Until then, I'll be back on Monday with some more games. So hope everybody's having a good weekend, and yeah, I will catch you all in the next one. Take care. And that's the voice I've wrote. More than happy to give you a shout out, dude. Catch you next time.